signori, vi diamo il benvenuto al volo. Auto 337. A breve saremo pronti per l'imbarco. Si prega di rimanere seduti nell'area del gate e attendere ulteriori annunci.
Ryanair 8337, Reggio. Expect runway 33 past 2 Tango departure, past transition. Squawk 1000. Ryanair 8337, read back correct. Call me back when ready for pushback or engine start.
Signore e signori, vi diamo il benvenuto al volo. Auto 337. Il gate è ora aperto per l'imbarco. Si prega di tenere a portata di mano la carta d'imbarco e il documento d'identità. Vi auguriamo un buon volo.
Benvenuti a bordo di questo volo. Vi preghiamo di posizionare le vostre borse più grandi negli scomparti sopra la testa e di tenere gli oggetti più piccoli sotto il sedile di fronte a voi. Una volta sistemati i bagagli, prendete posto e mantenete il corridoio libero per consentire l'imbarco a tutti i passeggeri rimanenti. Se avete bisogno di assistenza, chiedete a un membro dell'equipaggio. Grazie.
Welcome aboard this flight. Please place your large bags into the overhead compartments and keep your smaller items underneath the seat in front of you. Once you have stowed your bags, please take your seat and keep the aisle clear for all remaining customers to board. If you need any assistance, please ask a member of the crew. Thank you.
Imbarco completo. Signore e signori, benvenuti a bordo di questo volo. Mi chiamo Matilde ed oggi sarò il responsabile del volo. Vogliamo assicurarci che il vostro volo sia sicuro e confortevole. Quindi, se c'è qualcosa di cui avete bisogno, chiedete pure. A breve chiuderemo le porte dell'aereo e vi chiediamo che tutti i dispositivi elettronici portatili siano impostati sulla modalità di sicurezza per il volo o spenti. Assicuratevi che tutti gli oggetti più grandi, compresi il laptop, siano riposti in modo sicuro. Vi auguriamo un piacevole volo.
Boarding complete. Welcome aboard this flight. My name is Fiona, and I'm today's in-flight manager. We want to make sure your flight is safe and comfortable, so if there is anything you need, please ask. We will shortly be closing the aircraft doors and request that all portable electronic devices are now switched to flight safe mode or turned off. Please ensure all larger items, including laptops, are safely stowed. We wish you a pleasant flight.
Salve dalla cabina di pilotaggio e permettetemi di darvi personalmente il benvenuto a bordo di questo volo. Partiremo presto e dovrebbe essere un volo tranquillo. Spegnerò il segnale delle cinture di sicurezza dopo il decollo. Tuttavia, se dovesse essere riacceso, tornate al vostro posto e allacciate la cintura di sicurezza. La nostra equipe si prenderà cura di voi in cabina. Se avete bisogno di qualcosa, chiedete a qualcuno del nostro equipaggio. Grazie.
Hello from the flight deck, and let me personally welcome you aboard this flight. We will be departing soon, and it should be a smooth flight. I'll be turning off the seatbelt sign after takeoff. However, if I turn it back on again, please return to your seat and fasten your seatbelt. I have a great team looking after you in the cabin. If you need anything, please ask any one of my crew. Thank you.
Ryanair 8337, engine start approved. Call when ready for taxi.
Roger, startup approved. Ryanair 8337.
Doors to automatic and cross-check. Ora vi mostreremo le procedure di sicurezza di questo aereo. Vi preghiamo di porre la vostra attenzione anche se siete frequent flyer. Nella tasca del sedile è presente una scheda di sicurezza che evidenzia importanti informazioni specifiche per questo tipo di aeromobile, come vie di uscita, maschere di ossigeno e giubbotti di salvataggio. Tutte le uscite sono segnalate e vi verranno adesso mostrate. L'illuminazione in basso vi guiderà verso un'uscita. Tenete presente che l'uscita più vicina potrebbe essere dietro di voi. In caso di emergenza, lasciare tutti i bagagli a bordo. L'apertura delle porte attiva automaticamente gli scivoli di evacuazione. Le scarpe col tacco devono essere tolte perché potrebbero strappare lo scivolo. La cintura di sicurezza è allacciata, regolata e slacciata come mostrato. Deve essere allacciata ogni volta che è acceso il segnale delle cinture di sicurezza. Vi consigliamo di tenerla sempre allacciata e visibile. Se si verificasse una depressurizzazione, le maschere cadranno da sopra di voi. Se indossate una maschera facciale, questa deve essere rimossa prima di indossare una maschera per l'ossigeno. Rimanete ai vostri posti e tirate verso di voi la mascherina. Posizionate la maschera su bocca e naso.
Ryanair 8337, runway 33 taxi via Bravo.
Runway 33 taxi via Bravo. Ryanair 8337.
Indossate la mascherina prima di aiutare gli altri. Se necessario, rimuovere il giubbotto di salvataggio dal suo contenitore. Mettetelo in testa. Passare i nastri intorno alla vita, agganciare la fibbia e tirare la cinghia per regolare. Solo quando si è fuori dall'aereo, gonfiare tirando la levetta rossa, soffiare nel tubo se non si gonfia o necessita di essere rabboccato. C'è una luce e un fischio per attirare l'attenzione. Disponiamo anche di ausili per il galleggiamento per bambini. Tutti i dispositivi personali dovranno ora essere in modalità di sicurezza per il volo o spenti. I dispositivi più grandi, compresi il laptop, devono essere riposti nel bagaglio per il decollo e l'atterraggio. Se perdete un dispositivo elettronico all'interno del vostro posto, o se il dispositivo è caldo o inizia a produrre fumo, avvisate immediatamente un membro dell'equipaggio. Assicuratevi che il vostro sedile di fumo. Se avete domande, chiedete a un membro dell'equipaggio. Grazie per l'attenzione e vi auguriamo un buon volo.
We are now going to take you through the safety procedures
Ryanair
of this aircraft.
8337, ready for
We appreciate
departure.
your full
Runway
attention,
33.
even if you are a frequent flyer.
Ryanair 8337 Reggio Tower, wind 340, 9 runway 33 clear for takeoff.
Runway 33 clear for takeoff. Ryanair 8337.
Life jacket and brace position. All exits are clearly marked and are being pointed out to you now. Low-level lighting will guide you to an exit. Please be aware that your nearest exit may be behind you. In an emergency, leave all luggage on board. Opening the doors automatically inflates the evacuation slide. High-heeled shoes must be taken off as they may tear the slide. Your seatbelt is fastened, adjusted and released as shown. It must be fastened whenever seatbelt signs are on. We recommend you keep it fastened and visible at all times. If the cabin air supply fails, masks will drop from above you. If you are wearing a face mask, this should be removed before putting on an oxygen mask. Stay in your seat and pull a mask towards you. Place the mask over your mouth and nose and breathe normally, adjusting the band to secure it. Please note that the bag may not inflate. Put on your own mask before helping others. If required, remove the life jacket from its container. Put it over your head. Pass the tapes around your waist, clip the buckle and pull the strap to adjust. Only when outside the aircraft, inflate by pulling the red toggle. Blow into the tube if it fails to inflate or needs topping up. There is a light and whistle to attract attention. We also carry flotation aids for children. All personal devices should now be in flight safe mode or turned off. Larger devices, including laptops, must be stowed in your luggage for takeoff and landing. If you lose an electronic device within your seat or your device is warm or starts producing smoke, please alert a crew member. Please ensure that your seat is upright, your tray table is stowed, and all luggage is stowed under the seat in front of you or in the overhead compartment. Smoking, including e-cigarettes, vaping, and the use of other smoking devices, is not permitted at any time. This includes the toilets, which are fitted with smoke detectors. If you have any questions, please ask a crew member. Thank you for your attention, and we wish you a great flight.
Cabin secure. Stiamo per abbassare le luci della cabina. Si prega di utilizzare il pulsante nell'area del sedile se si necessita di luce aggiuntiva. Grazie.
We will be dimming the cabin lights. Please use the button in your seat area if you require additional light. Thank you.
MSFS2024.
Ryanair 8337, contact Reggio, departure 120.275.
Contact radio departure 120.275 Ryanair 8337. Reggio, Ryanair 8337, 700 feet.
Ryanair 8337, Reggio departure. Good day. Identified. Climb to flight level 160.
Climb to flight level 160 Ryanair 8337.
Si prega di fare attenzione quando si utilizzano gli scomparti sovrassanti, poiché gli oggetti potrebbero spostarsi e cadere. Se necessitate di qualsiasi cosa che renda il vostro volo più confortevole, chiedete pure ad un membro dell'equipaggio.
Just a reminder that smoking is not permitted at any time, and keeping your seatbelt fastened whenever seated is recommended. Seatbelts must be fastened whenever the seatbelt sign is on. Please take care when using the overhead compartments, as items may move and could fall out. If there is anything we can do to make your flight more comfortable, please ask a member of the crew.
337. Contact room radar 123.95.
Radar, Atlanta 327, prepare heavy, flight level 410. Atlanta 327, prepare heavy, room radar contact.
iniziando il nostro servizio bar a bordo. Abbiamo una vasta scelta di bevande e snack disponibili. Potrete consultarle tramite il nostro menu che troverete nella tasca dei sedili di fronte a voi.
We are now starting our in-flight bar service. We have a range of drinks and snacks available. Take a look at your menu card for today's options.
Room radar, Emirates 1 Golf Papa Heavy, good day, flight level 339er. Emirates 1 Golf Papa Heavy, room radar, identified. Room radar, Eugene 5 Charlie Oscar, 3,500 feet. Eugene 5 Charlie Oscar, room radar, identified. Continue climb to 4,700 feet, QNH 1008. Continue climb to 4,700 feet, QNH 1008, Eugene 5 Charlie Oscar. Eugene 5 Charlie Oscar, contact Brindisi Military 129.775, bye-bye. Contact Brindisi Military 129.775, Eugene 5 Charlie Oscar. Rome Radar 131.1, Italia 514 Charlie. Have a good day. Center on 122.775, Atlanta 327 Papa Heavy. Have a good day. Ryanair 337, contact Rome Radar 131.1.
Contact Rome Radar 131.1 Ryanair 8337. Rome Radar, Ryanair 8337, climbing flight level 291 for flight level 320.
Ryanair 8337, Rome Radar, identified. L386, contact Rome Radar 123.95, have a good day.
Contact Rome Radar 123.95 LL386, bye-bye.
Radar 1710, contact Rome approach 130.9.
Contact Rome approach 130.9, hour 1710. Rome Radar, Emirates 1 Golf Papa Heavy, good day, flight level 339er.
Emirates 1 Golf Papa Heavy, Rome Radar, radar contact. Radar 1785, 15 Lima, runway 25, report ready for descent.
Lawn 5 Lima, runway 25, ready for descent, Radar 1785.
Radar 1785, descent to flight level 180.
Descend to flight level 180 at hour 1785.
Tower 630 Heavy, contact Tomasi Control 119.825.
Center 119.825 at hour 630 Heavy, have a good day.
Alpine 400 Hotel, contact Milan radar 124.925.
Contact Milan radar 124.925 Alpine 40 Zulu Hotel, bye bye.
Ryanair 3650 uniform, Sorrento 1 Alpha, runway 24, report ready for descent.
Sorrento 1 Alpha, runway 24, ready for descent. Ryanair 3650 uniform.
Ryanair 3650 uniform, descend to 10,000 feet, QNH 1009.
Descend to 10,000 feet, Ryanair 3650 uniform.
Ryanair 3650 uniform QNH 1009, expect the ILS Zulu runway 24 with the Vento transition.
QNH 1009, expect the ILS Zulu runway 24 with the Vento transition. Ryanair 3650 uniform.
Rome radar, tops, with 426, flight level 380.
Tops with 426, Rome radar identified.
Rome radar, Turkish 6 X-ray Victor Heavy, 3,200 feet.
Turkish 6 X-ray Victor Heavy, Rome radar, radar contact.
Stiamo per iniziare il nostro servizio di pasti a bordo. Potrete scegliere direttamente dal nostro menu che trovate nella tasca dei sedili di fronte a voi.
We are now starting our in-flight meal service. Take a look at your menu card for today's options.
Delta 7 Mike Quebec, radar vectors, ILS runway 31. Report ready for descent.
Radar vectors, ILS runway 31, ready for descent. Beaufort 7 Mike Quebec.
Beaufort 7 Mike Quebec, Luca landing runway 31.
Luca, landing runway 31, Beaufort 7 Mike Quebec.
Beaufort 7 Mike Quebec, contact Luca approach 128.155.
Contact Luca approach 128.155, Beaufort 7 Mike Quebec.
runway 34 left.
Expect Totec 1 Charlie, runway 34 left, Turkish 2 Lima Quebec Heavy.
Adara 1785, descend to flight level 110.
Descend to flight level 110 at hour 1785. Ground radar, 837 Whiskey Alpha, flight level 380.
Aircrew 7 Whiskey Alpha, room radar identified. Aircrew 7 Whiskey Alpha, contact Milan radar 124.925, bye-bye.
Center on 124.925, Aircrew 7 Whiskey Alpha.
Adara 8016, contact Milan radar 124.925.
Contact Milan radar 124.925, Adara 8016.
tops was 426. Contact Milan radar 124.925.
Center on 124.925 tops was 426.
Ryanair 3650 inform, cleared direct Bento, cross Bento at or above 7,000 feet, cleared ILSO runway 24.
Cleared direct Bento, cross Bento at or above 7,000 feet, cleared ILSO runway 24, Ryanair 3650 uniform.
Turkish Hilton uniform, contact firm radar 123.95, bye-bye.
Center on 123.95 Turkish Hilton uniform, have a good day.
At Arrow 1785, contact Palomar approach 120.2.
Contact Palomar approach 120.2 at Arrow 1785.
Magic Sun 24 Romeo Hotel, contact Brindisi Military 129.775, bye-bye.
Center on 129.775 Magic Sun 24 Romeo Hotel, bye-bye.
Emirates 1 Golf Depart Heavy, resume all navigation.
Roger, resume all navigation. Emirates 1 Golf Papa Heavy.
Emirates 1 Golf Depart Heavy, descend to flight level 140.
Descend to flight level 140, Emirates 1 Golf Papa Heavy. Firm radar, Air Creek 2 Foxtrot, India, descending via Latina Tree Alpha, flight level 318.
Air Creek 2 Foxtrot, India, run radar identified. Ryanair 9 Echo Echo, run radar, expect Osprey Tree Whiskey, runway 28.
Expect Osprey Whiskey, runway 28, Ryanair 9 Echo Echo.
Roam radar, Arrow 1196, flight level 340.
At Arrow 1196, roam radar, radar contact. Ryanair 3650 uniform. Contact Naples Tower 120.905. Have a good day.
Over to Tower 120.905, Ryanair 3650 uniform.
Italia 514 Charlie, boom radar, expect for Victory Bravo, runway 16 right.
Expect Victory Bravo, runway 16 right, Italia 514 Charlie.
Ryanair 9 Echo Echo, Hospital Tree Whiskey, runway 28, report ready for descent.
Hospital Tree Whiskey, runway 28, ready for descent. Ryanair 9 Echo Echo.
Ryanair 9 Echo Echo, descend to 10,000 feet, QNH 1007.
Descend to 10,000 feet, Ryanair 9 Echo Echo.
Run radar, Center 1223, good day, descending via Latitude Alpha, flight level 302.
Fine, thank you. Okay, Captain.
Center 1223, room radar, identified.
Rome radar, Saudi, 127 heavy, flight level 360.
Saudi 127 heavy, room radar, radar contact. Ryanair 4 Kilo Golf, room radar, expect long 5 Lima, runway 25.
Expect long 5 Lima, runway 25, Ryanair 4 Kilo Golf.
Soda 127 heavy, contact Milan radar 124.925.
Center on 124.925 Saudi, 127 heavy.
Run radar, Alpine 17 Quebec Bravo. Good day, 3,400 feet.
Alpine 17 Quebec Bravo, room radar, good day, radar contact, continue climb to flight level 180.
Continue climb to flight level 180, Alpine 17 Quebec Bravo.
Air Italia 514 Charlie, contact room approach 130.9.
Contact room approach 130.9, Air Italia 514 Charlie.
Radar 1463, contact Milan radar 124.925.
Center on 124.925 at hour 1463, have a good day.
Lufthansa 6 Papa Whiskey, Rome radar, expect Oxygen 1 Mike, runway 26.
Expect Oxygen 1 Mike, runway 26, Lufthansa 6 Papa Whiskey.
Rome radar, Ryanair 87 Whiskey uniform, 4,000 feet.
Ryanair 87 Whiskey uniform, Rome radar, good day, identified. Continue climb to 4,600 feet, QNH 1011.
Continue climb to 4,600 feet, QNH 1011, Ryanair 87 Whiskey uniform.
Ryanair 9 Echo Echo, contact Milan radar 124.925.
Contact Milan radar 124.925, Ryanair 9 Echo Echo.
Spinnaker 682, contact Milan radar 124.925.
Contact Milan radar 124.925, Spinnaker 682.
Ryanair 4 Kilo Golf, contact Palma approach 120.2.
Duty free.
Contact Palma approach 120.2, Ryanair 4 Kilo Golf.
Per ottenere incredibili risparmi. Date un'occhiata alla rivista di bordo per scoprire la nostra gamma di regali, orologi, fragranze
Cosmolta
e
5
altro
Sierra,
ancora.
Rome radar,
Se
expect
desiderate
Pelic 4 Foxtrot,
ulteriori
runway 12.
informazioni sui nostri
Expect
prodotti,
Pelic 4 Foxtrot, runway 12, Cosmolta 5
a
Sierra.
disposizione.
We are now starting our duty-free service. Take full advantage of your tax-free allowances today and make some amazing savings. Take a look at your in-flight magazine to discover our range of gifts, watches, fragrances and more. If you would like any further information about our products, please just ask.
Lufthansa 6 Papa Whiskey, Oxygen 1 Mike, runway 26. Report ready for descent.
Oxygen 1 Mike, runway 26, ready for descent. Lufthansa 6 Papa Whiskey.
Lufthansa 6 Papa Whiskey, descend to flight level 230.
Descend to flight level 230, Lufthansa 6 Papa Whiskey.
Ryanair 285 Hotel, Rome radar, expect ducks to 1 mic, runway 26.
Expect ducks to 1 mic, runway 26, Ryanair 285 Hotel.
Was Malta 5 Sierra, contact Bologna approach 133.775.
Contact Bologna approach 133.775 with Malta 5 Sierra.
Lufthansa 6 Papa Whiskey, descend to flight level 110.
Descend to flight level 110, Lufthansa 6 Papa Whiskey.
Ryanair 285 Hotel, descend to flight level 180.
Descend to flight level 180, Ryanair 285 Hotel.
Emirates 1 Golf Papa Heavy, contact Marseille Control 124.725.
Center on 124.725 Emirates 1 Golf Papa Heavy.
Turkish 2 Lima Quebec Heavy, contact Rome radar 123.905, have a good day.
Center on 123.905, Turkish 2 Lima Quebec Heavy.
Aircrew 2 Foxtrot India, descend to flight level 090.
Descend to flight level 090, Aircrew 2 Foxtrot India.
Idara 343, Rome radar, expect Delta 3 Alpha, runway 16 right.
Expect Delta 3 Alpha, runway 16 right, Idara 343.
At Arrow 343, descend to flight level 220.
Descend to flight level 220 at Arrow 343.
DG6504, contact Milan radar 124.925.
Descent 124.925, DG6504.
Creek 2 Foxtrot India, contact Rome approach 130.9.
Contact Rome approach 130.9 Air Creek 2 Foxtrot India.
Suntook 1223, descend to flight level 090.
Descend to flight level 090, Suntook 1223.
Finnair 554 Romeo, contact Rome approach 130.9.
Contact Rome approach 130.9, Finnair 554 Romeo.
Ryanair 54 Zulu Mike, Rome radar, expect Cobras 1 Quebec, runway 14.
Expect Cobras 1 Quebec, runway 14, Ryanair 54 Zulu Mike.
Arrow 2045, contact Rome approach 130.9.
Contact Rome approach 130.9 at Arrow 2045.
Ryanair 8337, contact Padova Control 134.3, have a good day.
Contact Padova Control 134.3 Ryanair 8337. Padova Control, Ryanair 8337, flight level 320.
Ryanair 8337, Padova Control, identified. Ryanair 8337, contact Milan radar 124.925.
Contact Milan radar 124.925 Ryanair 8337.
Ryanair 9 Echo Echo, descend to 6,000 feet, QNH 1007.
Descend to 6,000 feet, QNH 1007, Ryanair 9 Echo Echo.
Milan radar, Ryanair 8337, flight level 320.
Ryanair 8337, Milan radar, identified. Arabia Egypt 542, contact Warrior Tower 125.875.
Over to Tower 125.875, Arabia, Egypt 542.
Tower 8016, contact Clinic Tower 118.4, have a good day.
Over to Tower 118.4, Tower 8016. Milan radar, Alpine 17 Quebec Bravo, good day, 5,100 feet.
Alpine 17 Quebec Bravo, Milan radar, radar contact. Ryanair 9 Echo Echo, descend to 3,500 feet.
Descend to 3,500 feet, Ryanair 9 Echo Echo.
Ryanair 8337, Milan radar, expect Mabotri Echo, runway 35 right. Ryanair 8337, Milan radar, expect Mabotri Echo, runway 35 right.
Expect Mabotri Echo, runway 35 right, Ryanair 8337. Ryanair 8337, approaching our top of descent, ready for descent.
Ryanair 8337, Mabotri Echo, runway 35 right, descend to flight level 120.
Mabotri Echo, runway 35 right, descend to flight level 120, Ryanair 8337.
Ryanair Ryanair 9 Echo Echo, 11 miles from Lhasa. Turn left, heading 31, 5 maintain 3,500 feet until established on the final approach course. Cleared ILS uniform runway 28.
Turn left, heading 315, 3,500 feet until established. Cleared ILS uniform runway 28, Ryanair 9 Echo Echo.
Hello again from the flight deck. We are starting our descent, and I will shortly turn on the seatbelt sign. I want to take this opportunity to thank you for flying with us today, and I hope to see you again in the near future.
Tower 1463, contact Venice Tower 120.2 bye-bye.
Over to Tower 120.2 at 1463.
Swiss 426, contact Marseille Control 120.85.
Contact Marseille Control 120.85 tops. Swiss 426, have a good day.
Malpensa Airport Information Tango, 1055 Zulu, wind 065 at 6, visibility 10 miles or more, ceiling 5500 Brocken, temperature 11, 2.07, QNH 1007, landing runway 35 right, departing runway 35 left, transition level 070, advise on initial contact, you have information Tango.
225, Air Creek 7 Whiskey Alpha.
Tower 1567 QNH 1007, expect the ILS runway 35 with the Dixie transition.
QNH 1007, expect the ILS runway 35 with the Dixie transition, hit arrow 1567.
Ryanair 9 Echo Echo, contact Warriors at Tower 125.875.
Contact Tower 125.875, Ryanair 9 Echo Echo.
Spinnaker 682, contact Vienna Center 124.4.
Contact Vienna Center 124.4, Spinnaker 682.
Tower 1567, cleared direct Dixer, cross Dixer at or above 3,000 feet, cleared ILS Yankee runway 35.
Cleared direct Dixer, cross Dixer at or above 3,000 feet, cleared ILS Yankee runway 35 at arrow 1567.
Milan radar, Ethiopian 3712 heavy, flight level 330. Ethiopian 3712 heavy, Milan radar, identified.
Il capitano ha acceso il segnale delle cinture di sicurezza per il nostro arrivo. Vi chiediamo di tornare ai vostri posti, mettete lo schienale in posizione verticale e allacciate la cintura di sicurezza. Assicuratevi che i vostri bagagli siano riposti in modo sicuro, compresi il laptop. Per favore, aiutateci controllando l'area del vostro posto per eventuali rifiuti e consegnandoli a un membro dell'equipaggio. Si prega di notare che i servizi igienici non sono più in servizio.
The captain has now turned on the fasten seatbelt sign in preparation for our arrival. Please return to your seat, put your seat back in the upright position and fasten your seatbelt. Please ensure your baggage is stowed safely, including laptops. Please help us by checking your seat area for any trash and handing it to a member of the crew. Please note the toilets are no longer in service.
Icebridge Bravo Golf, Milan radar, expect altitude Foxtrot, runway 28.
Expect altitude Foxtrot, runway 28, Icebridge Bravo Golf. Milan radar, Alpine 62 Charlie Bravo, 2,300 feet.
Alpine 62 Charlie Bravo, Milan radar, radar contact. Hit arrow 1772, Milan radar, expect calm 2S, runway 35.
Expect calm 2S, runway 35 at arrow 1772.
Ryanair 5 Hotel Mike, Milan radar, expect Osprey 3 Whiskey, runway 28.
Expect Osprey 3 Whiskey, runway 28, Ryanair 5 Hotel Mike.
Hit arrow 1772 QNH 1007, expect the ILS Yankee runway 35 with the Dixie transition.
QNH 1007, expect the ILS Yankee runway 35 with the Dixie transition at arrow 1772.
Hit arrow 1772, descend to 3,000 feet, QNH 1007.
Descend to 3,000 feet, QNH 1007 at arrow 1772.
Sodia 127 Heavy, contact your radar 126.225. Contact Zurich Raid, or 126.225 Saudi, a 127 Heavy.
Good day, Milan radar, at arrow 1196, descending via Calic 10, flight level 255.
At arrow 1196, Milan radar, radar contact.
Milan radar, Air Mountain 42 Romeo, flight level 200.
Air Mountain 40 Romeo, Milan radar, radar contact. November 9, 40 Romeo Whiskey, contact Swiss radar 126.35.
Milan 126.35, November 940 Romeo Whiskey.
At Tower 1567, contact Winnie Tower 118.4.
Contact Tower 118.4, Tower 1567.
Departure runway 35 left. Transition level 070. Advise on initial contact. You have information 10
Here decimal 85 Tom Jet 33 Delta. Bye bye.
Malpensa Airport information Tango 1055 Zulu 1065 at 6. Visibility 10 miles or more. Ceiling 5,500 broken. Temperature 11 2.07.
Milan
QNH 1007. Landing runway 35 right. Departing runway 35 left. Transition level 07.
Radar contact.
KLM 52 Quebec, contact Marseille Control 120.85.
Center on 120.85 KLM 52 Quebec.
Milan radar, Ryanair 70 Juliet Bravo, good day, 4,800 feet.
At the Jet Hotel Oscar, Milan radar, expect Oscar 1G, runway 35.
Expect Oscar 1G, runway 35, at the Jet Hotel Oscar.
It's Air 1196, descend to flight level 090.
Descend to flight level 090, Air 1196.
Ryanair 70 Juliet Bravo, Milan radar, identified. Continue descent to 4,000 feet, QNH 1008.
Continue descent to 4,000 feet, QNH 1008, Ryanair 70 Juliet Bravo.
Dark Knight 2 Uniform November, radar vectors, ILS Zulu runway 04 right, report ready for descent.
Radar vectors, ILS Zulu runway 04 right, ready for descent, Dark Knight 2 Uniform November.
Dark Knight 2 Uniform November, Tessera Airport, landing runway 04 right.
Tessera Airport, landing runway 04 right, Dark Knight 2 Uniform November.
Dark Knight 2 Uniform November, QNH 1008, expect radar vectors for ILS Zulu runway 04 right.
QNH 1008, expect radar vectors for ILS Zulu runway 04 right, Dark Knight 2 Uniform November.
Dark Knight 2 Uniform November, descent to 3,000 feet, QNH 1007.
Descent to 3,000 feet, QNH 1007, Dark Knight 2 Uniform November.
Descend to flight level 0, 90 Ryanair 8337.
Ryanair 731 Zulu, Milan radar. Expect Sulan 1 kilo, runway 08.
Expect Sulan 1 kilo, runway 08. Ryanair 731 Zulu.
Ryanair 8337, contact Milan radar 125.63.
Contact Milan radar 125.6, 3 Ryanair 8337. Milan radar, Ryanair 8337, good day, flight level 114 with information Tango.
Ryanair 8337 Milan radar QNH1007, expect the ILS Zulu runway 35 right within the transition.
QNH1007, expect the ILS Zulu runway 35 right with the inner transition. Ryanair 8337.
Ryanair 8337, descend to flight level 080.
Descend to flight level 080 Ryanair 8337.
With Malta 6 Golf Yankee, cleared direct knob, cross Nobcator above 4,000 feet, cleared ILS Yankee runway 35 right.
Clear direct knob, cross Nobcator above 4,000 feet, cleared ILS Yankee runway 35 right with Malta 6 Golf Yankee.
Ryanair 8337, descend to 6,000 feet, QNH1007.
Descend to 6,000 feet, QNH1007 Ryanair 8337.
With Malta 6 Golf Yankee, contact Malpensa, Tower 123.6.
Over to Tower 123.6 with Malta 6 Golf Yankee.
7, descend to 5,000 feet.
Descend to 5,000 feet, Ryanair 8337.
feet.
Descend to 4,000 feet, Ryanair 8337.
Per abbassare le luci della cabina, si prega di utilizzare il pulsante nell'area del sedile se si necessita di luce aggiuntiva. Grazie.
We will be dimming the cabin light. Please use the button in your seat area if you require additional light. Thank you.
Milan radar, Alpha Star 1224, flight level 147, we have uniform. Alpha Star 1224, Milan radar, QNH1007, expect the ILSNT runway 35 right with a knob transition. QNH1007, expect the ILSNT runway 35 right with a knob transition, Alpha Star 1224. With Malta 1 Hotel Juliet, cleared direct knock, cross knock at above 4,000 feet, cleared ILSNT runway 35 right. Cleared direct knock, cross knock at above 4,000 feet, cleared ILSNT runway 35 right with Malta 1 Hotel Juliet. Ryanair 8337, cleared direct inler, cross inler at or above 4,000 feet, cleared ILSU runway 35 right.
Cleared direct inler, cross inler at or above 4,000 feet, cleared ILS, Zulu runway 35 right, Ryanair 8337.
Malta 1 Hotel Juliet, contact Malpensa, Tel 123.6, bye-bye. Over to Tel 123.6 with Malta 1 Hotel Juliet.
Contact Tower 123.6 Ryanair 8337. Bye-bye. Mal, Pensa Tower, Ryanair 8337, ILS Seoul runway 35 right.
Ryanair 8337, Mal Pensa Tower, continue.
Roger, Ryanair 8337.
$2,500.
Runway 35 right, clear to land. Ryanair 8337.
$1,000.
Tower, Alpasta 1224, ILS NT runway 35 right.
500.
Alpasta 1224, Malpensa Tower, continue. We'll go, Alpasta 1224.
400. 300. Approaching minimums. 200. Minimums. 100. 50. 30. 20. 10.
Exit next available taxiway.
Exit next available taxiway, Ryanair 8337. Ryanair 8337, request taxi to assigned gate.
Ryanair 8337, ramp 653 taxi via Echo. Echo Mike, Bravo Alpha. Hold short runway 25 left.
Ramp 653 via Echo. Echo Mike, Bravo Alpha. Hold short runway 35 left, Ryanair 8337.
Mentre ci dirigiamo verso il terminal, vi chiediamo di rimanere seduti e con la cintura di sicurezza allacciata. Si prega di tenerli
Ryanair
allacciati
8337, waiting to cross, 35 left.
il segnale delle cinture di
Ryanair
sicurezza.
8337, cross runway 25 left at Echo Mike. Continue taxi via Bravo Alpha. Echo Mike Charlie, Delta Mike, Delta Bravo, Kilo, Yankee.
Cross runway 35 left at Echo Mike. Continue taxi via Bravo Alpha, Echo Mike, Charlie, Delta Mike, Delta Bravo, Kilo, Yankee, Ryanair 8337.
Potrebbero essersi spostati e cadere.
Ryanair 8337, cross runway 25 left at Delta Mike. Continue taxi via Echo Whiskey, Whiskey, Kilo, Yankee.
Cross runway 35 left at Delta Mike. Continue taxi via Echo Whiskey, Whiskey, Kilo, Yankee, Ryanair 8337.
Prenderci cura di voi oggi e non vediamo l'ora di darvi nuovamente il benvenuto a bordo la prossima volta. Se avete bisogno di assistenza dopo aver lasciato l'aereo, il nostro team di terra sarà felice di aiutarvi. Grazie.
As we taxi to the terminal, we ask that you remain seated with your seatbelts fastened. Please keep them fastened until the captain has turned off the seatbelt sign. You may now make and receive calls as well as use data services. Please ensure you have all your personal belongings with you before leaving the aircraft. Take care when opening the overhead compartments, as items may have moved and could fall out. Smoking is not permitted until you reach a designated smoking area. On behalf of the captain and his crew, we thank you for flying with us. It has been a pleasure looking after you today, and we look forward to welcoming you back on board in the near future. If you need any assistance after leaving the aircraft, our ground team will be happy to help. Thank you.
Alpine 3741, contact Malpens at Tower 128.35.
Over to Tower 128.35, Alpine 3741.
Alpine 93 Mike Delta. Contact map into Tower 128.35.
Over to Tower 128.35, Alpine 93 Mike Delta. Have a good day.
Doors to manual and cross-check. Le porte sono adesso aperte e potete sbarcare dall'aereo. Vi ringraziamo di nuovo per aver volato con noi.
The door is now open and you can now disembark the aircraft. Once again, thank you for flying with us.
parking is too small for your aircraft. Refueling truck is on its way. Please don't load aircraft until the fuel truck arrives and ask to do it. Please use your airplane fuel system to set the desired fuel quantity. This parking is too small for your aircraft. 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 Passengers bus is coming.
Ryanair 8336, Malpensa delivery. Expect runway 35 left. Tharax 6 Alpha departure. Squawk 1000.
Tharax 6 Alpha departure. Squawk 1000. Ryanair 8336.
Ryanair 8336, readback correct. Contact ground 121.825 when ready for pushback. What engine start?
Ground 121.825 when ready. Ryanair 8336, bye-bye.
This parking is too small for your aircraft. Passengers, the boarding started.
Scandinavian 85 Zulu 8604, request pushback and engine start.
Scandinavian 85 Zulu, Malpensa ground, pushback approved. Face east.
Pushback and engine start approved. Face east. Scandinavian 85 Zulu.
Alpine 57, Foxtrot Zulu, ramp 108, request pushback and engine start. Alpine 57, Foxtrot Zulu, Malpensa ground, pushback approved. Face east. Pushback approved, face east. Alpine 57, Foxtrot Zulu.
Scandinavian 85 Zulu, taxi for departure.
Scandinavian 85 Zulu, runway 35 left taxi via Yankee Zulu.
Runway 35 left taxi via Yankee Zulu, Scandinavian 85 Zulu.
This parking is too small for your aircraft. This parking is too small for your aircraft. Do you want to deboard crew? Boarding requested. Passenger's bus is coming.
Alpine 57 Foxtrot Zulu, request taxi to the active. Alpine 57 Foxtrot Zulu, runway 35 left taxi via Charlie, Charlie 1 Golf Echo. Runway 35 left.
Signore e signori, vi diamo il benvenuto al volo. Auto 3 Wayserie. A breve saremo pronti per l'imbarco. Si prega di rimanere seduti nell'area del gate e attendere ulteriori annunci.
401 request pushback.
Singapore 377 Heavy, Malpensa ground, pushback and engine start approved. Face east.
Pushback approved, face east, Singapore 377 Heavy.
Signore e signori, vi diamo il benvenuto al volo. Auto 3 Wayserie. Il gate è ora aperto per l'imbarco. Si prega di tenere a portata di mano la carta d'imbarco e il documento d'identità. Vi auguriamo un buon volo.
Scandinavian 85 Zulu, contact Malpensa Tower 128.35.
Contact Tower 128.35 Scandinavian 85 Zulu. Singapore 377 Heavy, ready to taxi to the active.
Singapore 377 Heavy, runway 35 left taxi via Yankee Zulu.
Runway 35 left taxi via Yankee Zulu, Singapore 377 Heavy.
Passenger's bus is coming. Passengers boarding starting.
Benvenuti a bordo di questo volo. Vi preghiamo di posizionare le vostre borse più grandi negli scomparti sopra la testa e di tenere gli oggetti più piccoli sotto il sedile di fronte a voi. Una volta sistemati i bagagli, prendete posto e mantenete il corridoio libero per consentire l'imbarco a tutti i passeggeri rimanenti. Se avete bisogno di assistenza, chiedete a un membro dell'equipaggio. Grazie.
Welcome aboard this flight. Please place your large bags into the overhead compartments and keep your smaller items underneath the seat in front of you. Once you have stowed your bags, please take your seat and keep the aisle clear for all remaining customers to board. If you need any assistance, please ask a member of the crew. Thank you.
Alpine 57 Foxtrot Zulu, contact Malpen to Tower 128.35. Contact Tower 128.35 Alpine 57 Foxtrot Zulu. Golem T2 Victor Victor, at gate 606 request pushback and engine start. Golem T2 Victor Victor, Malpen to ground, pushback approved, face out. Pushback and engine start approved, face south, Golem T2 Victor Victor. Singapore 377 Heavy, contact Malpen to Tower 128.35.
Contact Tower 128.35 Singapore 377 Heavy.
Golem T2 Victor Victor, request taxi. Golem T2 Victor Victor, runway 35 left taxi via Yankee Zulu. Runway 35 left taxi via Yankee Zulu. Golem T2 Victor Victor.
Imbarco completo. Signore e signori, benvenuti a bordo di questo volo. Mi chiamo Matilde ed oggi sarò il responsabile del volo. Vogliamo assicurarci che il vostro volo sia sicuro e confortevole. Quindi se c'è qualcosa di cui avete bisogno, chiedete pure. A breve chiuderemo le porte dell'aereo e vi chiediamo che tutti i dispositivi elettronici portatili siano impostati sulla modalità di sicurezza per il volo o spenti. Assicuratevi che tutti gli oggetti più grandi, compresi il laptop, siano riposti in modo sicuro. Vi auguriamo un piacevole volo.
Boarding complete. Welcome aboard this flight. My name is Fiona, and I'm today's in-flight manager. We want to make sure your flight is safe and comfortable, so if there is anything you need, please ask. We will shortly be closing the aircraft doors and request that all portable electronic devices are now switched to flight safe mode or turned off. Please ensure all larger items, including laptops, are safely stowed. We wish you a pleasant flight.
Salve dalla cabina di pilotaggio e permettetemi di darvi personalmente il benvenuto a bordo di questo volo. Partiremo presto e dovrebbe essere un volo
Face south, Ryanair 8336.
il segnale delle cinture di sicurezza dopo il decollo. Tuttavia, se dovesse essere riacceso, tornate al vostro posto e allacciate la cintura di sicurezza. La nostra equipe si prenderà cura di voi in cabina. Se avete bisogno di qualcosa, chiedete a qualcuno del nostro equipaggio. Grazie.
Hello from the flight deck, and let me personally welcome you aboard this flight. We will be departing soon.
Ryanair 55 Bravo Bravo at gate 605 request pushback and engine start.
However, if I turn it back on again,
Ryanair 55 Bravo Bravo, Milan ground, pushback approved, face south.
Pushback and engine start approved, face south, Ryanair 55 Bravo Bravo.
Thank you.
Galanty to Victor Victor, contact Malpensa Tower 128.35.
Contact Tower 128.35 Galanty to Victor Victor.
Doors to automatic and cross-check. Ora vi mostreremo le procedure di sicurezza di questo aereo. Vi preghiamo di porre la vostra attenzione, anche se siete frequent flyer. Nella tasca del sedile è presente una scheda di sicurezza che evidenzia importanti informazioni specifiche per
Ryanair
questo tipo
55
di
Bravo Bravo,
aeromobile,
ready to taxi to the
come vie di
active.
uscita, maschere di ossigeno,
Ryanair 55 Bravo Bravo, runway 35 left taxi by Yankee Zulu.
Runway 35 left taxi by Yankee Zulu, Ryanair 55 Bravo Bravo.
Vi guiderà verso un'uscita. Tenete presente che l'uscita più vicina potrebbe essere dietro di voi. In caso di emergenza, lasciare tutti i bagagli a bordo. L'apertura delle porte attiva automaticamente gli scivoli di evacuazione. Le scarpe col tacco devono essere tolte perché potrebbero strappare lo scivolo. La cintura di sicurezza è allacciata, regolata e slacciata come mostrato. Deve essere allacciata ogni volta che è acceso il segnale delle cinture di sicurezza. Vi consigliamo di tenerla sempre allacciata e visibile. Se si verificasse una depressurizzazione, le maschere cadranno da sopra di voi. Se indossate una maschera facciale, questa deve essere rimossa prima di indossare una maschera per l'ossigeno. Rimanete ai vostri posti e tirate verso di voi la mascherina. Posizionate la maschera su bocca e naso e respirate normalmente, regolando la fascia per fissarla. Si prega di notare che la sacca potrebbe non gonfiarsi. Indossate la mascherina prima di aiutare gli altri. Se necessario, rimuovere il giubbotto di salvataggio dal suo contenitore. Mettetelo in testa.
Ryanair 8336, request taxi.
Agganciare la fibra.
Ryanair 8336, runway 35 left taxi by Yankee Zulu.
Si è fuori dall'aereo.
Runway 35 left taxi via Yankee Zulu, Ryanair 8336.
Nel tubo se non si gonfia o necessita di essere rabboccato. C'è una luce e un fischio per attirare l'attenzione. Disponiamo anche di ausili per il galleggiamento per bambini. Tutti i dispositivi personali dovranno ora essere in modalità di sicurezza per il volo o
Ryanair 484 Quebec at run 554 request pushback and engine stop.
Devono essere riposti nel bagaglio.
Ryanair 484 Quebec, Malpensa ground, pushback approved.
Se perdete un dispositivo elettronico
pushback and engine start approved, face south, Ryanair 484 Quebec.
Se il dispositivo è caldo o inizia a produrre fumo, Avvisate immediatamente un membro dell'equipaggio. Assicuratevi che il vostro
Mueller 635, ramp 553, request pushback and engine start.
Mueller 635, Malpensa ground, hold position for traffic.
Hold position, Mueller 635.
Ryanair 55, Bravo Bravo, contact Malpensa Tower 128.35, bye-bye.
Over to Tower 128.35, Ryanair 55, Bravo Bravo.
We are now going to take you through the safety procedures of this aircraft. We would appreciate your full
Alpine 63 Charlie X-ray, at ramp 116, request pushback and engine starts.
And highlight important safety information.
Alpine 63 Charlie X-ray, Malpensa ground, pushback approved, face south.
Oxygen mask.
Pushback approved, face south, Alpine 63 Charlie X-ray.
All exits are clearly marked and are being pointed out to you now. Low-level lighting will guide you to an exit. Please be aware that your nearest exit may be behind you. In an emergency, leave all
Ryanair
luggage
484 Quebec, request taxi to the active.
Automatically inflates the evacuation slide.
Ryanair 484 Quebec, runway 35 left taxi via Yankee Zulu. Runway 35 left taxi via Yankee Zulu, Ryanair 484 Quebec.
It must be fastened whenever seatbelt signs are on. We recommend you keep it fastened and visible at all times. If the cabin air supply fails, masks will drop from above you. If you are wearing a face mask, this should be removed before putting on an
Nuvola
oxygen mask.
635, Malpensa ground, pushback and engine start approved. Face south.
Place the mask over your
Pushback
mouth
approved,
and
face
nose
south,
and
Mueller
breathe normally,
635.
adjusting the band to secure it. Please note that the bag may not inflate. Put on your own mask before helping others. If required, remove the life jacket from its container. Put it over your head. Pass the tapes around your waist, clip the buckle and pull the strap to adjust. Only when outside the aircraft, inflate by pulling the red toggle. Blow into the tube if it fails to inflate or needs topping up. There is a light and whistle to attract attention. We also carry flotation aids for children. All personal devices should now be in flight-safe mode or turned off. Larger devices, including laptops, must be stowed in your luggage for takeoff and landing. If you lose an electronic device within your seat or your device is warm or starts producing smoke, please alert a crew member. Please ensure that your seat is upright, your tray table is stowed, and all luggage is stowed under the seat in front of you or in the overhead compartment.
Alpine 60 Charlie X-ray, taxi for departure.
Vaping and the use of other smoking
Alpine
devices
63 Charlie X-ray, runway 35 left taxi via Charlie, Charlie 1 Golf Echo.
Runway 35 left taxi via Charlie, Charlie 1 Golf Echo, Alpine 63 Charlie X-ray.
Thank you for your attention, and we wish you
Mueller
a great
635, request taxi.
Nuvola 635, runway 35 left taxi via Yankee Zulu.
Runway 35 left via Yankee, Zulu, Mueller 635.
Cabin secured. Stiamo per abbassare le luci della cabina. Si prega di utilizzare il pulsante nell'area del sedile se si necessita di luce aggiuntiva. Grazie.
We will be dimming the cabin lights. Please use the button in your seat area if you require additional light. Thank you.
Ryanair 8336, contact Malpensa Tower 128.35, have a good day.
Over to Tower 128.35, Ryanair 8336, bye-bye. Ryanair 8336, ready to go, runway 35 left.
Ryanair 8336 Malpensa Tower, wind 145 at 5, runway 35 left, cleared for takeoff.
Runway 35 left, cleared for takeoff, Ryanair 8336.
Ryanair 484 Quebec, ready for departure, runway 35 left.
Ryanair 484 Quebec, number 2 for departure, hold short of 35 left.
Local, hold short of 35 left for traffic, Ryanair 484 Quebec.
Ryanair 484 Quebec, runway 35 left, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, runway 35 left, Ryanair 484 Quebec.
Vi ricordiamo che è severamente vietato fumare a bordo dell'aereo e che si consiglia di tenere la cintura di sicurezza allacciata quando si è seduti.
Ryanair 484 Quebec Malpensa Tower, 145 at 5, runway 35 left, cleared for takeoff.
Runway 35 left, cleared for takeoff, Ryanair 484 Quebec.
Attenzione quando si utilizzano gli
Ryanair 8336, contact Milan radar 134.175.
Contact Milan radar 134.175, Ryanair 8336. Milan radar, Ryanair 8336. Good day, 2,900 feet.
Just a reminder that smoking...
Ryanair 8336, Milan radar, good day, identified, climb to flight level 190.
Climb to flight level 190, Ryanair 8336.
Please take care when using the overhead compartments, as items may move and could fall out. If there is anything we can do to make your flight more comfortable, please ask a member of the crew.
Milan radar, Ryanair 484 Quebec, 2,200 feet. Ryanair 484 Quebec, Milan radar, identified, climb to flight level 180. Climb to flight level 180, Ryanair 484 Quebec.
radar. Nuvolar 635, 2,200 feet.
Nuvolar 635, Milan radar, identified. Descend to 2,000 feet.
Descend to 2,000 feet. Nuvolar 635.
Nuvolar 635, contact Milan radar 124.9025.
Cedron 124.9025, Nuvolar 635, bye-bye.
All aircraft be advised, information Charlie now current, QNH 1006. Milan radar, identified, climb to 5,000 feet.
Climb to 5,000 feet, Alpine 63 Charlie X-ray.
Alpine 63 Charlie X-ray, contact Milan radar 124.925, bye-bye.
Center on 124.925, Alpine 63 Charlie X-ray, have a good day.
Ryanair 8336, contact Milan radar 124.925.
Contact Milan radar 124.925 Ryanair 8336. Have a good day. Milan radar, Ryanair 8336, climbing flight level 165 for flight level 190.
Florida 211, contact Milan radar 125.63.
Contact Milan radar 125.63, Saudi, the 211.
Ryanair 8336, Milan radar, identified, climb to flight level 390.
Climb to flight level 390 Ryanair 8336.
Alpine 57 Foxtrot Zulu, contact Mosaic Control 120.85.
Center on 120.85, Alpine 57 Foxtrot Zulu, have a good day.
LMT 2 Victor Victor, contact Yoke radar 126.225. Center on 126.225, LMT 2 Victor Victor, have a good day. Ocean 1797, 10 left, heading 355 vectors for Munich.
10 left, heading 355, Ocean 1797.
Ocean 1797, descend to flight level 180.
Descend to flight level 180, Ocean 1797.
Stiamo iniziando il nostro servizio bar a bordo. Abbiamo una vasta scelta di bevande e snack disponibili. Potrete consultarle tramite il nostro menu che troverete nella tasca dei sedili di fronte a voi.
We are now starting our in-flight bar service. We have a range of drinks and snacks available. Take a look at your menu card for today's options.
Ocean 1797, contact Vienna Center 124.4.
Center on 124.4, Ocean 1797.
Milan radar, Singapore 377 heavy, crossing flight level 160 for flight level 190 direct Kai.
Singapore 377 heavy, Milan radar, identified, climb to flight level 390.
Climb to flight level 390, Singapore 377 heavy.
EZ25 November Uniform, contact Marseille Control 120.85, have a good day. Center on 120.85, EZ25 November Uniform, have a good day. Sunjet Foxtrot Juliet, contact Zurich radar 126.225.
Center on 126.225 at Sunjet Foxtrot Juliet.
Fueling 6340, contact Milan radar 125.63.
Contact Milan radar 125.63, viewing 6340.
Ryanair 43 Juliet Quebec, contact Rome radar 131.1, bye-bye.
Center on 131.1, Ryanair 43 Juliet Quebec.
Milan radar, Ryanair 55 Bravo Bravo, good day, climbing flight level 150 for flight level 180 direct Echo. Ryanair 55 Bravo Bravo, Milan radar, identified, climb to flight level 370. Climb to flight level 370, Ryanair 55 Bravo Bravo. FedEx 550, contact Zagreb radar 124.85.
Center on 124.85, FedEx 550.
Alpine 63 Charlie X-ray, contact Zurich radar 126.225.
Contact Zurich radar 126.225, Alpine 63 Charlie X-ray, have a good day. Milan radar, Airhop 77 Foxtrot Golf, flight level 370.
Airhop 77 Foxtrot Golf, Milan radar, radar contact. Speedbird 579 Victor, contact Zurich radar 126.225.
Center on 126.225, Speedbird 579 Victor, bye-bye.
77 Foxtrot Golf, Milan radar, expect Lilith 1 Alpha, runway 04.
Expect Lilith 1 Alpha, runway 04, airhop 77 Foxtrot Golf.
Ryanair 56 Romeo, contact Marseille Control 120.85.
Center 120.85, Ryanair 56 Romeo, bye-bye.
Milan radar, Hotel Bravo Kilo Papa Whiskey, good day, flight level 104.
Hotel Bravo Kilo Papa Whiskey, Milan radar contact. Airhop 77 Foxtrot Golf, Lilith 1 Alpha, runway 04. Report ready for descent.
Lilith 1 Alpha, runway 04, ready for descent. Airhop 77 Foxtrot Golf.
Airhop 77 Foxtrot Golf, descent to 8,000 feet, QNH 1008.
Descent to 8,000 feet, Airhop 77 Foxtrot Golf.
Austrian 401, contact Marseille Control 120.85.
Central 120.85, Austrian 401.
Milan radar, with a 717 descending via Everett 4 X-ray, flight level 226. Lufthansa 16 November, 10 left, heading 355 vectors for Munich.
10 left, heading 355 Lufthansa 16 November.
With a 717, Milan radar contact. Lufthansa 16 November, descend to flight level 180.
Descend to flight level 180, Lufthansa 16 November.
Stiamo per iniziare il nostro servizio di pasti a bordo. Potrete scegliere direttamente dal nostro menu che trovate nella tasca dei sedili di fronte a voi.
We are now starting our in-flight meal service. Take a look at your menu card for today's options.
Arrow 2032, Milan radar, expect Calic 1 Sierra, runway 35.
Expect Calic 1 Sierra, runway 35, Arrow 2032.
Hotel Bravo Kilo Papa Whiskey, descend to flight level 070.
Descend to flight level 070, Hotel Bravo, Kilo Papa Whiskey.
Lufthansa 16 November, contact Vienna Center 124.4 bye-bye.
Center on 124.4 Lufthansa 16 November.
Hit Aero 2032, Calic 10, runway 35. Report ready for descent.
Calic 10, runway 35, ready for descent at Aero 2032.
Hit Aero 2032, descend to flight level 180.
Descend to flight level 180 at Aero 2032.
Milan radar, Ryanair 484 Quebec, good day, through flight level 154 for flight level 180. Hotel Bravo Kilo Papa Whiskey, turn left, heading 145.
Turn left, heading 145, Hotel Bravo, Kilo Papa Whiskey.
Aero 2032, descend to flight level 090.
Descend to flight level 090 at Aero 2032.
Ryanair 484 Quebec, Milan radar, radar contact, climb to flight level 370. Climb to flight level 370, Ryanair 484 Quebec. Hotel Bravo Kilo Papa Whiskey, descend to 6,000 feet, QNH 1006.
Descend to 6,000 feet, QNH 1006, Hotel Bravo, Kilo Papa Whiskey.
Hotel Bravo Kilo Papa Whiskey, 3 miles from Pinnock, 10 left, heading 040, maintain 6,000 feet until established, cleared.
Turn left, heading 040, 6,000 feet until established, cleared, Hotel Bravo, Kilo Papa Whiskey.
Magic Sun 61 Romeo Bravo, contact Vienna Center 124.4 bye-bye.
Center on 124.4 Magic Sun 61 Romeo Bravo, bye-bye.
Rocky 974 November, radar vectors, Arnav runway 03, report ready for descent.
Radar vectors, Arnav runway 03, ready for descent, Rocky 974 November.
Rocky 974 November, Saindon Airport landing runway 03.
Saindon Airport, landing runway 03, Rocky 974 November.
Radio Egypt 543, contact Brindisi Military 129.775, have a good day.
Center on 129.775 Arabia, Egypt 543.
Hotel Bravo Kilo Papa Whiskey, contact Lugano Tower 120.25.
Over to Tower 120.25, Hotel Bravo, Kilo Papa Whiskey.
Milan radar, Alpine 38 Kilo Quebec, descending via Stick 4 X-ray, flight level 218.
Alpine 38 Kilo Quebec, Milan radar, radar contact.
Milan radar, Helvetic 95 Hotel, 4,700 feet.
Helvetic 95 Hotel, Milan radar, radar contact. Ryanair 55 Bravo Bravo, contact from radar 131.1. Center on 131.1, Ryanair 55 Bravo Bravo. Ryanair 8336, contact from radar 131.1.
Contact Rome Radar 131.1 Ryanair 8336. Rome Radar, Ryanair 8336, flight level 390.
Ryanair 8336, Rome Radar, radar contact.
Rome Radar, Air 107, 4,500 feet.
At Air 107, Rome Radar, identified. Continue climb to flight level 190.
Continue climb to flight level 190 at Air 107.
Air 107, Rome Radar, expect Tree Bravo, runway 16 left.
Expect Tree Bravo, runway 16 left at Air 107. Rome Radar, below G1717, 1,900 feet.
Hello dear 1717, Rome Radar, identified. At Air 107, contact Rome approach 130.9.
Contact Rome approach 130.9 at Air 107.
Roam radar, Arrow 1294, 2,100 feet.
Hit Arrow 1294, roam radar, identified. Ryanair Alpha Victor, contact Milan radar 124.9025.
Contact Milan radar 124.9025, Ryanair Alpha Victor.
Hit Arrow 1677, roam radar, expected breed 1 Victor, runway 05.
Expected breed 1 Victor, runway 05, it's Arrow 1677.
Ryanair 43 Juliet Quebec, roam radar, expect radar vectors, ILS at runway 15.
Expect radar vectors, ILS at runway 15, Ryanair 43 Juliet Quebec.
Ryanair 43 Juliet Quebec, 190 miles from Lockery, fly present heading, maintain 3,000 feet until established, cleared ILS at runway 15.
Fly present heading, 3,000 feet until established, cleared ILS at runway 15, Ryanair 43 Juliet Quebec.
Hit Arrow 1723, roam radar, expect oxygen 1 mic, runway 26.
Expect oxygen 1 mic, runway 26, hit Arrow 1723.
Stiamo per iniziare
Ryanair
il nostro
43 Juliet,
servizio
Quebec. Contact St. Peter Tower 120.5.
Over to Tower 120.5, Ryanair 43 Juliet, Quebec. Bye bye.
Date un'occhiata alla rivista di bordo per scoprire la nostra gamma di regali, orologi, fragranze e altro ancora. Se desiderate ulteriori informazioni sui nostri prodotti, siamo a vostra completa disposizione.
We are now starting our duty-free service. Take full advantage of your tax-free allowances today and make some amazing savings. Take a look at your in-flight magazine to discover our range of gifts, watches, fragrances and more. If you would like any further information about our products, please just ask.
Lufthansa 8 Papa Mike, contact Milan radar 124.925.
Contact Milan radar 124.925 Lufthansa 8 Papa Mike, bye bye.
Room radar Buffett 6 Echo Juliet, flight level 360. Buffett 6 Echo Juliet, room radar contact. Arrow 1723, contact room radar 123.95, bye bye.
Central 123.95 at Arrow 1723.
Radar, Ryanair 69 Kilo, Papa 4,500 feet.
Ryanair 69 Kilo Papa, room radar, identified. Continue climb to 5,000 feet, QNH 1006.
Continue climb to 5,000 feet, QNH 1006, Ryanair 69 Kilo Papa.
Room radar, Alpine 54 Hotel Quebec. Good day, 5,000 feet.
Alpine 54 Hotel Quebec, room Rome radar. Radar contact. Continue descent to 4,600 feet. QNH1010.
Continue descent to 4,600 feet. QNH1010 Alpine 54 Hotel Quebec.
Radar 1764, Rome radar, expect count 2S, runway 35.
Expect count 2S, runway 35, Radar 1764.
Radar 1677, Hybrid 1 Victor, runway 05, report ready for descent.
Hybrid 1 Victor, runway 05, ready for descent, Radar 1677.
Radar 1677, descend to flight level 110.
Descend to flight level 110 at R 1677.
Below tier 1717, descend to 5,200 feet, QNH1005.
Descend to 5,200 feet, QNH1005 below tier 1717.
Today, Rome radar, at Arrow 1576, descending via Covers 1 Quebec, flight level 182.
At Arrow 1576, Rome radar, radar contact. Anatolia 2 Foxtrot uniform. Contact Rome radar 123.905. Have a good day.
Contact Rome radar 123.905, Anatolia 2 Foxtrot uniform.
Ryanair 7 Echo Lima, Rome radar. Expect Latino Tree Bravo, runway 16 right.
Expect Latina Tree Bravo, runway 16 right, Ryanair 7 Echo Lima.
At Arrow 1677 QNH1007, expect the IL Asila runway 05.
QNH1007, expect IL Asila runway 05 at Arrow 1677.
At Arrow 1764, count 2S, runway 35, report ready for descent.
Count 2S, runway 35, ready for descent at Arrow 1764.
At Arrow 1764, descend to flight level 180.
Descend to flight level 180 at Arrow 1764.
Ryanair 7, Echo Lima, contact Rome approach 130.9.
Contact Rome approach 130.9, Ryanair 7 Echo Lima.
Alpine 59 Charlie uniform, contact Milan radar 124.925.
Syndrome 124.925, Alpine 59 Charlie uniform.
Arrow 1677, descend to flight level 100.
Descend to flight level 100, 8 Arrow 1677.
Arrow 1576, descend to flight level 070.
Descend to flight level 070 at Arrow 1576.
Arrow 1576, contact Calabria approach 122.95.
Contact Calabria approach 122.95 at Arrow 1576.
Velotia 1717, clear direct signal, cross signal at or above 5,200 feet, cleared ILS runway 05.
Clear direct signal, cross signal at or above 5,200 feet, cleared ILS runway 05, Velotia 1717.
Arrow 1677, descend to flight level 080.
Descend to flight level 080 at Arrow 1677.
Right now 18 November Hotel. Rome radar, expect Versa 2 Whiskey, runway 24 right.
Expect Versa 2 Whiskey, runway 24 right, Ryanair 18 November Hotel.
Ryanair 18 November Hotel, Versa 2 Whiskey, runway 24 right, report ready for descent.
Versa 2 Whiskey, runway 24 right, ready for descent, Ryanair 18 November Hotel.
Ryanair 18 November Hotel, descend to 2,300 feet, QNH 1001.
Descend to 2,300 feet, Ryanair 18 November Hotel.
Arrow 1677, descend to 6,000 feet, QNH 1007.
Descend to 6,000 feet, QNH 1007 at Arrow 1677.
Ryanair 18 November Hotel, contact Barcelona approach 135.28.
Contact Barcelona approach 135.28, Ryanair 18 November Hotel.
KFix 1157, contact Rome radar 123.95.
Contact Rome radar 123.95, KFX 1157. Bye-bye.
Lufthansa 6 Juliet Tango, contact Milan radar 124.925, bye-bye.
Center on 124.925, Lufthansa 6 Juliet Tango.
Arrow 1677, descend to 5,000 feet.
Descend to 5,000 feet, Air 1677.
Arrow 1764, contact Milan radar 124.925, have a good day.
Center 124.925 at Arrow 1764.
Norfolk 6 Echo Juliet, contact Brindisi Military 129.775.
Contact Brindisi Military 129.775, Beaufort 6 Echo Juliet, have a good day.
Velotia 1717, contact Albert Tower 118.975.
Contact Tower 118.975, Velotia 1717.
Ryanair Ryanair 55 Bravo Bravo, Rome radar. Expect oxygen 1 mic, runway 26.
Expect oxygen 1 mic, runway 26, Ryanair 55 Bravo Bravo.
Hit Air 1677, descend to 3,000 feet.
Descend to 3,000 feet, hit Air 1677.
Hit Air 1677, 10 miles from UTV. Turn right, heading 050, maintain 3,000 feet until established. Cleared ILS Zulu, runway 05.
Turn right, heading 050, 3,000 feet until established. Cleared ILS Zulu, runway 05 at Air 1677.
Ryanair 55 Bravo Bravo, oxygen 1 mic, runway 26, report ready for descent.
Oxygen 1 mic, runway 26, ready for descent. Ryanair 55 Bravo Bravo.
Ryanair 55 Bravo Bravo, descend to flight level 230.
Descend to flight level 230, Ryanair 55 Bravo Bravo.
Hit Arrow 520, contact Brindisi military 129.775, have a good day.
Center on 129.775 at Arrow 520.
Hit Arrow 1677, contact Florence Tower 122.1, bye-bye.
Over to Tower 122.1 at Arrow 1677.
Ryanair 8336, Rome radar, expect Fosca 1 Romeo with the Fosca transition, runway 33.
Expect Fosca 1 Romeo with the Fosca transition, runway 33, Ryanair 8336. Ryanair 8336, approaching our top of descent, ready for descent.
Ryanair 8336, Fosca 1 Romeo with the Fosca transition, runway 33, descend to flight level 110.
Fosca 1 Romeo, with the Fosca transition, runway 33, descend to flight level 110 Ryanair 8336.
Salve di nuovo dalla cabina di pilotaggio. Stiamo iniziando la discesa e tra poco attiveremo il segnale delle cinture di sicurezza. Voglio cogliere l'occasione per ringraziarvi per aver volato con noi oggi e spero di rivedervi presto a bordo di uno dei nostri voli.
Hello again from the flight deck. We are starting our descent, and I will shortly turn on the seatbelt sign. I want to take this opportunity to thank you for flying with us today, and I hope to see you again in the near future.
Ryanair 55 Bravo Bravo, descend to flight level 110.
Descend to flight level 110, Ryanair 55 Bravo Bravo.
Ryanair 9 Mike Victor, run radar, expect La Music Echo, runway 28.
Expect La Music Echo, runway 28, Ryanair 9 Mike Victor.
Roll radar, Naval Air 635, 2,100 feet.
Naval Air 635, roll radar, identified. Egypt 792, contact Rome radar 123.905.
Center on 123.905, Egypt Air 792.
From radar, hit R076, flight level 3990.
Hit Arrow 076, Rome radar, identified. Ryanair 8336, contact Rome radar 123.905, bye-bye.
Contact Rome radar 123.905 Ryanair 8336, bye-bye. Rome radar, Ryanair 8336, descending via Fosca 1 Romeo, flight level 277.
Ryanair 8336, Rome radar, identified. Hit Arrow 1734, contact Rome radar 131.1.
Contact room radar 131.1 at Arrow 1734. Room radar, Ryanair 9 Mike Victor, 2,100 feet.
Ryanair 9 Mike Victor, Rome radar, identified.
Rome radar, Ryanair 55 Bravo Bravo, good day, descending via Oxygen 1 Mike, flight level 237.
Ryanair 55 Bravo Bravo, Rome radar, radar contact. Ryanair 8336, contact Reggio, approach 120.275.
Contact Reggio, approach 120.275 Ryanair 8336. Reggio, Ryanair 8336, flight level 208.
Ryanair 8336, Reggio, approach QNH 1010, expect radar vectors for RNAV Golf runway 33.
QNH 1010, expect radar vectors for RNAV Golf runway 33 Ryanair 8336.
Il capitano ha acceso il segnale delle cinture di sicurezza per il nostro arrivo. Vi chiediamo di tornare ai vostri posti, mettete lo schienale in posizione verticale e allacciate la cintura di sicurezza. Assicuratevi che i vostri bagagli siano riposti in modo sicuro, compresi il laptop. Per favore, aiutateci controllando l'area del vostro posto per eventuali rifiuti e consegnandoli a un membro dell'equipaggio. Si prega di notare che i servizi igienici non sono più in servizio.
The captain has now turned on the fasten seatbelt sign in preparation for our arrival. Please return to your seat, put your seat back in the upright position and fasten your seatbelt. Please ensure your baggage is stowed safely, including laptops. Please help us by checking your seat area for any trash and handing it to a member of the crew. Please note the toilets are no longer in service.
Cabin secure. Stiamo per abbassare le luci della cabina. Si prega di utilizzare il pulsante nell'area del sedile se si necessita di luce aggiuntiva. Grazie.
We will be dimming the cabin lights. Please use the button in your seat area if you require additional light. Thank you.
Reggio Tower, Ryanair 8336, RNAV Golf runway 33.
Ryanair 8336, Reggio Tower, wind 01010, runway 33 cleared to land.
Runway 33 cleared to land, Ryanair 8336.
$2,500. Approaching minimums. Minimums. $1,000.
Sink rate. Sink rate. Pull up. Sink rate. Sink rate. Sink rate. Sink rate. Pull up. Sink rate. Sink rate. Sink rate. Sink rate. Pull up. Sink rate. Sink rate.
50. 30. 20. 10.
Ryanair 8336, exit next available taxiway.
Exit next available taxiway, Ryanair 8336.
Vi chiediamo di rimanere seduti e con la cintura di sicurezza allacciata. Si prega di tenerli allacciati finché il capitano non avrà spento il segnale delle cinture di sicurezza. Ora potrete usare i vostri cellulari, compreso il servizio dati. Assicuratevi di avere con voi tutti i vostri effetti personali prima di lasciare l'aereo. Fare attenzione quando si aprono gli scomparti soprastanti, poiché gli oggetti potrebbero essersi spostati e cadere. Non è consentito fumare finché non si raggiunge un'area fumatori designata. A nome del capitano e di questo equipaggio, vi ringraziamo per aver volato con noi. È stato un piacere prenderci cura di voi oggi e non vediamo l'ora di darvi nuovamente il benvenuto a bordo la prossima volta. Se avete bisogno di assistenza dopo aver lasciato l'aereo, il nostro team di terra sarà felice di aiutarvi. Grazie.
As we taxi to the terminal,
Ryanair 8336, request taxi to company gate.
Please keep them fastened.
Ryanair 8336, ramp 3 taxi via Alpha, Bravo.
You may now make
Ramp 3 via Alpha, Bravo, Ryanair 8336.
Please ensure you have all your personal
Ryanair 8336, cross runway 33 at Alpha. Continue taxi via Alpha, Bravo.
Cross runway 33 at Alpha. Continue taxi via Alpha, Bravo, Ryanair 8336.
Designated smoking area. On behalf of the captain and his crew, we thank you for flying with us. It has been a pleasure looking after you today, and we look forward to welcoming you back on board in the near future. If you need any assistance after leaving the aircraft, our ground team will be happy to help. Thank you.
Doors to manual and cross-check.
The boarding requested.
Le porte sono adesso aperte e potete sbarcare dall'aereo. Vi ringraziamo di nuovo per aver volato con noi.
The door is now open and you can now disembark the aircraft. Once again, thank you for flying with us.